You don't buy Bitcoin, you acquire it to save your financial soul, quoting the great Max Kaiser. In today's show, I'll be sharing the latest Bitcoin technical analysis as well as breaking news. A new bill to allow state treasurer to invest in Bitcoin and crypto has been introduced in Iowa. Also breaking news, South Dakota bill to allow the state to invest in Bitcoin now has a hearing scheduled for this Monday. We'll also be discussing the Bybit hack withdrawals top $5.3 billion. And there's talk about reversing the transactions on the Ethereum blockchain. That's right. We'll also be discussing the SEC drops enforcement lawsuit against Coinbase, top exchange here in the States, righting a major wrong. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin adoption grows as Metaplanet acquires 68 BTZ for $6.6 million. And speaking of state adoption, Utah's Bitcoin reserve bill passes the Senate. There's only one vote left. Let's freaking go. We'll also be discussing VanEck, major asset manager, estimates the Bitcoin price will hit 21 million per coin if the United States buys the strategic reserve. That's a 22,000% gain. I'll be breaking this down for you. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. As pre-low biddy going up, market back in the green. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? Good to have y'all here. Shout out Shelton, Crypto Surge, DNA Noonan. I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother right back at ya. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Pump, pump, pump it up. And that's right. Sat Stacking Saturday. Make some noise for that. What up? Good to see you guys. What up, Robert and the rest of the fam? We are back in the green. We're up 13 hundo on the day. And we are streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. At least I hope we are. We had some technical glitches. I had to reboot my software 3 times before going live. But it looks like we're good. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream at the top of the X profile. All comments and quotes of the live stream will get reposted, shouted out, and all in real time on the live. So go ahead and do that right now. You'll notice in today's stream, I'm wearing the beautiful Bukele hat from my boy Sergio over at BitcoinGabs.net, rocking the Warriors jersey, and you'll notice it pinned at the very top. So thank you guys in advance. Boom shakalaka. Now the party begins. We got Harry Balls in the building. Let's go. Shout out Clevelander. Every 10 minutes, Bitcoin gets stronger. Are you paying attention yet? TikTok next block. That's what's up. Shout out David. Greatest crypto show on the earth. Keep it up, JV. Right back at you, David. Appreciate you, broski. Shout out Steve W. The greatest show on earth. Respect. Much appreciated. And shout out Shelton. Just hit you with reposts. Of course, Steven. And I love that new cap. Looking good on your brother. Cheers, family. Thank you guys for the repost. Keep the comments flowing. I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours. There's a lot happening in the markets you need to know of. So, yeah, we are streaming live on X. Thank you for the clarification. We should be on X, Rumble, and YouTube. The third time's a charm, as they say.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. Good to have the fam here with us. Happy Sat Stacking Saturday. Michael Saylor says, buy Bitcoin, never sell your Bitcoin. And we're going to 13 million per coin. He's proposing Trump purchases 20% of the Bitcoin supply, which would be 4.2 million. Happy 420 broskies. 4.2 million as a strategic reserve asset for the United States of America. If you missed yesterday's episode, you got to check it out. That was our featured story, so we're not going to be rehashing that again, but very bullish news right there. Shout out to Harry Balls, best news on the interweb net. Thank you, Harry Balls. And shout out Shortcoin, Bitcoin, let's frickin' go. Amen. Follow JV and the CNA fan for the best crypto news, BTC. Thank you, Matt Man, feeling like Batman, Bukele Man here today. And thank you again, Shelton. Just hit you with a repost on a repost on a repost. Diana Jones hit you with a repost. And I'll be reposting everyone from my secondary account, BTC. News alerts here shortly. But yeah, man, I mean, lots happening. So let's just dive right in. If you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes. Go ahead and subscribe. It's free to do so for the premium content. Then go ahead, ring the bell, turn on the notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, including Stack and Saturdays, just like this. Today is pod episode number 1913. I'm your host, JV. It's February 22nd, 2025. Another divine omen, and 1111 is a 22, 11 plus 11. And Max Kaiser's target is 2.2 million for the cycle peak. JV's target, 1.1 million. And again, you add up 1.1 plus 1.1, you got a 2.2. All a big coincidence? I think not, broskies. But anyways, welcome everyone to the live stream. Happy Sat Stacking Saturday, where we stacking the sats, putting down the gats, and picking up the Sergio hats from a man. But anyways, let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. Coin 360 on your screen. All the major cryptos back in the green. This is good considering there was a massive hack yesterday. Bitcoin trading above 96,600. Ether, even with the 1.4 billion Ether stolen, it's up 4% on the day, trading above 2,700. We have XRP trading above $2.58, and the rest of the market is on flake. Let's go. And check it out, coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap stands at a staggering 3.19 trillion. The Bitcoin market cap back above 1.9 trillion. The Bitcoin volume, or not Bitcoin, but total crypto volume is actually 85.5 billion on the day. And the Bitcoin dominance back on the decline at 59.9%, with Ether dominance made a tiny move today, up 10.4% total. And check it out, the top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours leading the pack. We have Say up 10%, Maker up 9%, Celestia up 8%. Then we have WIF and AVAX. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for this bull? Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the daily. And as you can see, everything flipped from red yesterday to green today. 95% of the market in the green, safe to say. And on the monthly, not looking so great. Still overall major wreckage on the alts, including Trump token, down 54% in the past 30 days. And checking out the crypto geek and index. Today we're 49 neutral, yesterday a 55, last week a 50, and last month a 75 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar. We're currently on block height number 884,870 with 165,130 blocks until the next halving of 2028. And you currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,036 sats. So start stacking the sats accordingly. You know what to do, fam. And again, welcome everyone just joining us this fabulous sat stacking Saturday. Massive mistake for not checking the confirmation on his ledger. That's what I hear. This hack all originates through a ledger. It's one of the wallets I do not recommend, and I share this quite often. Blessings, JV and FZ, smash the likes for another one day to Bitcoin. Thank you, Warpaint. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the kind words. Cheers.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack blue. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me.
No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Thank you, Chandy. Greatly appreciate you. She just reposted and wrote, "Hello, Bitcoin Tribe. Your best and fave or future fave Bitcoin pod is live. Do not miss it. Thank you for the kind words." And I just hit you with a repost. Trevor Fev hit you with a repost. MD Wagner hit you with a repost. And that's right. At 21 millions per biddy, 21 cent Satoshi. Send it. And thank you again, Harry Balls, the rest of the fam. I'm going to go ahead and repost you guys from my secondary account. Keep the comments flowing.
No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker.
Welcome again, everyone. I just reposted everyone from both accounts, so let's blow this mofo up. Already over 300 people on the live stream. We're just getting started. Shout out Adam Taylor. JV, which cold wallet do you recommend? I'm old school. I always say Trezor. For advanced users, look into the Cold Card by CoinKite. I don't recommend it for the noobs. It's a little more intricate, a little more complicated, but those are my favorite. Trezor, the old school ones, like the original, and I like the Cold Cards. But again, for the advanced folk. But those are my favorites. Ricky Bobby says, I use a ledger. I like it, but I triple check the address. Don't blind sign. Yeah, you got to be very careful out there in these crypto streets. Shout out to the Bad Bee. Appreciate a repost of the repost. Much love, much respect. Hodling, never folding. Precisely, holding, never folding. The whole point of Flex and Stacks is the screen to check the addresses. Good point, Ricky Bobby. You're my boy, Blue. Just check the history. Usually February is bullish. However, when it's not March, we'll follow bearish as well. Well, here's the thing. The past doesn't always repeat. So honestly, there's no telling how Bitcoin's going to perform in the future, just basing it off what it typically does, because we're in uncharted territory, unprecedented times we're living in. I think you guys would agree with that. Shout out Adam Taylor, but you are right. Historically, Bitcoin is very bullish in February, especially the year preceding the halving. But thus far, we've been bearish, and we have like less than a week left until the end of the month. So we'll see how we fare out. But all I know is long term, we're going to go parabolic. We're going to continue to enter price discovery, and we're going to smash all these crazy targets we talk about each and every day. But when I don't have the crystal ball, I have big balls, but they're not crystal. I have crystals beside me, but they're not crystal balls. You know what I mean?
Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know.
Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Chandy says, I found a used four-wheeler on the marketplace. And even though he said Bitcoin, he wants cash and won't take Bitcoin. What the frick? Assholes. Love y'all. Got a dude but listening on the headphones. We love you too, Chandy. Thank you for tuning in. What do you think about Plan B announcing he sold all of his Bitcoin and switched to the Bitcoin ETFs? I'm sure you've heard my opinion on that. I'm very transparent. I think either he was paid or coerced to do something like that. Because why? Number one, why do you announce where you store your Bitcoin? Is no one else's business. So you have to make a public service announcement. That's sus flag, red flag number one. Sus red flag number two, any true Bitcoin OG would never in a million years put their Bitcoin from cold storage into a Bitcoin ETF, which can easily be confiscated. And then someone responded to one of my posts today. The comment was kind of ignorant, but it's like, anything can be confiscated. Well, yes and no. Properly self-custodied Bitcoin cannot be confiscated unless you willfully volunteer and give up the private keys. And there are extreme examples. For example, let's say you do something heinous, like a criminal act, and then the government puts you in prison and says, if you don't give me the private keys to this wallet, you're going to spend 2 life sentences in prison. Well, there's an extreme example of how government can somehow confiscate your Bitcoin through you willfully giving it away because you committed a criminal act. But besides that, properly secured Bitcoin cannot be confiscated. Bitcoin ETF BTC can be taken away from you effortlessly. And let's continue to talk about this during the Q&A segment towards the end of the stream because we still got so much news to share. But that's how I look at it. So him making that public service announcement, very sus, and it's not serving anybody. It's just going to make more people follow the leader and take their precious little Bitcoin, which is safe in cold storage, and put it into a ETF in which you don't even own the underlying asset, which is pure stupidity, if you're to ask me. So I don't respect that. I don't respect he made an announcement about it, and it's very sus, in my humble opinion, but that's just my 2 Satoshis. You guys let me know what you think, and keep the comments flowing, but let's dive into today's technical analysis, paralysis. We'll pull up some of the live charts, but first I want to share with you some more breaking headlines of what's going on in the market. You should be able to see here. This is a great quote from Max Kaiser, which I posted the other day. You don't buy Bitcoin, you acquire it to save your financial soul. Very powerful. And shout out to the high priest for reposting it. And of course, that's Chandy's head you see there. And that's Michael Ash. They were obviously at the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta. And also breaking news, new bill to allow the state treasurer to invest in Bitcoin and crypto has officially been introduced in Iowa. So Iowa, please stand up. And also more bullishness, South Dakota bill to allow the state to invest in Bitcoin now has a hearing scheduled for this Monday, 2 more days out. That would be February 24th. Let's go. I mean, a lot of bullishness on the market, so don't get it twisted. Obviously there's the hack and all this stuff, of which I'll be updating you on here shortly, but let's pull up some of the live charts. We'll do some live chart action Jackson for you guys. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. This is the 1 hour chart via Coinbase, which actually just won. I heard the lawsuit of the SEC got dropped against them. So kudos to Brian Armstrong and Coinbase. We do have a bull target here on the 1 hour chart sitting at 104.5, which would take us within striking distance, 5,000 away from price discovery. And zooming out from the 1 hour, check out the 4 hour. The 4 hour chart says it's going up forever, Chandy. We do have a orange target sitting at 130 G's on the 4 hour. And we also have the red bull target of 104.5. And zooming out from the 4 hour, here's the 1 day chart. And as you can see, we do have some bear targets. Oh my God. We have one at 68,000 and we have a super bear target sitting at 49 G's. Geez Louise. And zooming out from there, check out the 1 week. We still have the sexy cup and handle target. We do get a weekly close tomorrow. Past couple of weeks were bearish closes, unfortunately, in the red. But we'll see how this week fares out. Thus far, it's been corrective as well. And zooming out from the weekly, take a quick look at the monthly. And as you can see, February has been red thus far. Last month, we had a green close. The month prior, we had a red close. And then November, we had the Godzilla, almost a 30,000 price appreciation, which is the highest we have ever seen. Virtually $1,000 gain every day of the month. I can't wait for the next leg up like that. And that would take us to the 120, 130 range. And as you guys know, price discovery is currently 109.3, which is the current all-time high achieved on Inauguration Day with the president, the Trumpster. And with that being said, welcome everyone to the live stream. I won't back down. I'm a Bitcoiner for a reason. I'm never again dealing with counting on some two jerks wheel drive. Good evening, everyone. Shout out Ricky Norwood. Point being, he could have stopped the transaction if he would have only looked. Chandy says, I am humbled and I am mad, but I will try. But it's frustrating that nobody wants to make money around here. Lots of news today. That's right, Diana. I got you covered. Short coin, welcome fam. My son Mountaineer Subaru is so awesome in the snow. Yeah, Subarus are great whips. It's not that nobody wants to make money. People are skeptical for a reason. You don't know what you don't know. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, I mean, for someone to be like, Bitcoin, I don't want to touch it. Yeah, they don't understand it. They don't understand money. If they understood money, they'd already be a Bitcoiner. So it's safe to say we at least understand money to a certain degree, or you wouldn't be here right now. Unfortunately, our school system, government funded system at the Rockefeller Foundation, they don't teach us about money, how money is created, or anything to do with money, but they want you enslaved working a 9-to-5 to pay off your college debt for the rest of your life, right? Unfortunately. Shout out Sean Libersky. What it do, broski? Welcome to the live stream. Skeptical, the damn big car lots being too stupid to accept Bitcoin. Pure stupidity. You know who's not stupid? Ferrari. They accept Bitcoin. Porsche, they're not stupid. They accept Bitcoin. But yeah, I did not know my husband bought ETH too. What the frick? It's his money. My money is just in Bitcoin. Proof of work. Well, tell the hubby you got to set them straight, short coin. Send them to the podcast. We'll strike the gong. And any Ethereum stacking will be oblivious after the gong strike. Tell him it's unacceptable. Well, on a good note, you can trade that Ether with his permission into the Biddy. And it's a great trade right now. You get a lot of Bitcoin for that ETH. Take advantage of it. But yeah, I'm going to check the X feed one more time. We are live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Over 600 people already on the live. Lots to share. A lot of breaking news. So keep the comments flowing, broskies.
Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, hey, bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong, yeah, we built it this way, no one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
All right, let's continue with some of the headlines. Now we covered the TA, the astrology for the broskies. Headline, I guess this is what's on everyone's mind right now. So let's start with Bybit. Believe it or not, the withdrawals have topped $5.3 billion, but the reserves exceed liabilities, at least according to the exchange. But regardless what they say, I'd still be very sus. If I had any crypto personally on that exchange, I would remove it immediately, because I remember when Sam Bankman-Fried, CEO at the time of the second largest crypto exchange in the world, said everyone's funds are safe. And then 24 hours later, they file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. So trust nobody. Verify everything to the 10th power. Crypto exchange Bybit has maintained reserves exceeding its liabilities despite suffering $1.4 billion hack and an overall $5.3 billion decline. It's a lot of money. In total assets, according to the DeFi Llama, the February 21st hack marked the largest crypto theft in history, with attackers stealing more than $1.4 billion in liquid staked Ether, Mantle staked Ether, and other ERC20 tokens. Since the incident, the value of Bybit's total assets have fallen by over $5.3 billion, including the $1.4 billion lost from the hack. So despite the hack and the drop in assets, Bybit's exchange reserves still exceed its liabilities, according to an independent proof of work reserve auditor. Not proof of work, but proof of reserve. My apologies. Hackin, who shared the following: today's hack was massive, a tough hit for the industry, but here's the bottom line. Bybit's reserves still exceed its liabilities. As their independent POR auditor, we have confirmed that user funds remain fully backed. So hopefully that's accurate. Bybit processed more than 350,000 withdrawal requests within 10 hours, completing 99.9% of them by 1:45 a.m., according to the CEO. Although we have been hit by the worst hack possibly in the history of any medians, Bybit functions and product remains functional. The whole team had been awake all night to process and answer client questions with concerns. Crypto industry leaders and exchanges rushed to assist Bybit with emergency transfers, including 50,000 Ether from Binance, 40,000 Ether from BitGet, and 10,000 Ether from Dujun. Yeah, amongst others. The $1.4 billion hack. What do you need to know? Blockchain security analysts, including Arkham Intelligence and on-chain sleuth Zach XBT, have traced the Bybit attack to the North Korean state-affiliated Lazarus Group, which is also the prime suspect in the 600 million Ronin network hack. According to Mayor Delev, the co-founder and chief technical officer, Cybers, the attack shares similarities with the 230 million Wazir X hack and the 58 million Radiant Capital hack. Dolev said the Ethereum multi-sig cold wallet was compromised through a deceptive transaction, tricking signers into unknowingly approving a malicious smart contract logic change. Quoting them here, it seems that Bybit's ETH multi-sig cold wallet was compromised through a deceptive transaction that tricked the signers into unknowingly approving a malicious smart contract logic change. This allowed the hacker to gain control of the cold wallet and transfer all ETH to an unknown address. Bybit's Ether cold wallet storage provider Safe, ironic enough, what a name, was breached. I guess it wasn't that safe. But the incident did not affect the exchange's internal systems, according to the Bybit CEO. The attack highlights that even centralized exchanges with strong security measures remain vulnerable to sophisticated cyber attacks. Over the past year, North Korean hackers were also responsible for the 305 million DMM Bitcoin hack, the 50 million Upbit hack, the 50 million Radiant Capital hack, and the 16 million Rain Management hack, according to the joint statement issued by the U.S., Japan, and South Korea. The statement came nearly 3 weeks after South Korean authorities sanctioned 15 North Koreans for allegedly generating funds for North Korea's nuclear weapons development program through crypto heist and cyber theft. So there you have it, yo. I mean, also check this out. Bybit launches a 140 million recovery bounty program to hunt for the perpetrators of crypto's largest heist in history. That's a pretty substantial bounty. So if anyone has any insights, Go collect your 140 million, fam. But there you have it. There's also rumors circulating that Trump's cryptos, I don't know if it's true, hence I said rumors. Trump's crypto czar, David Sachs, made a call to North Korea and they said they were returning the ETH. Again, I don't know if that has any accuracy, but these are some of the rumors currently circulating. Doesn't Tesla take BTC? No. In my opinion, Elon, he doesn't embrace Bitcoin. You know my reasons why if you've been watching me over the years. But no, they don't accept Bitcoin. They accept Doge fucking coin. I need a vehicle for Arkansas dirt roads and snow and stuff, even if I had no road. Try, just thinking out loud, try the Facebook Marketplace and maybe see if anyone would be willing to accept Bitcoin. I remember when I sold my Porsche before moving to Puerto Rico, I made a Facebook market post and I asked for, I don't remember at the time, whatever it was, maybe 7 Bitcoin for the Porsche. And I also sold my Rolex. I think it was the Facebook Marketplace. I can't remember exactly, but I'm assuming it was there. And just see if anyone's willing to accept Bitcoin. You'll probably find someone who's willing to accept Bitcoin for their vehicle. You never know. But Jeep or no? Oh, you need a Jeep. I don't know if Jeep accepts Bitcoin. You got to Google that one. I am trying to find someone close to selling a 4-wheeler to drop it off where I can make it pass. Tomorrow I might just buy a Jeep because I'm sick of not having one. Not a new one though. Right on. I think Bybit's doing good to weather the storm. I mean, they're still in business, so JV, that sucks. I don't know what you're referencing because I just talked about a lot, but yeah, the hack absolutely sucks. And Facebook Marketplace is a great place to buy a car. There you go. Shortcoin says. And naturally, I mean, if you wanted to ever trade Bitcoin for fiat, any major exchange would allow you to do so. But that can create a taxable event. So, yeah, I mean, teach their own. But welcome everyone joining the stream. I'm on the marketplace, but can't find a way to ask a whole place why it does that. I am slowly individually asking them about the 4-wheeler and the Jeep. Either just slow roll on the people responding. Yeah, you can do that as well. Carvana will, I actually sold my Mini Countryman in Clearwater, Florida through Carvana. It was a effortless process. They came up, paid me the money in a check, and they picked up the car in a tow truck. Easy peasy. And then when I moved to here, I actually had a Mini Countryman, which we built new, and I had a Porsche Boxster. And I sold both of them before moving out here. And Carvana is what I used to actually sell the Mini. It was a pretty good process, so I would recommend it if anyone's looking to sell a car. Good stuff. Our Guru website is good for used cars too. Right on, Car Guru. So a lot of options out there. Just got to look around, ask around. But anyways, welcome everyone joining the live stream. What to do? Make some motherfucking noise. We discussed the hack. Now let's discuss Coinbase versus the SEC. Yeah, man. The U.S. SEC is dropping the lawsuit against Coinbase. Coinbase says the SEC agreed in principle to dismiss its case with commissioner approval. According to Coinbase, the suits being dropped should be viewed as a major win for the rule of law. Preach. Coinbase says it has always complied with the SEC since going public in 2021. However, according to the top U.S.-based crypto exchange by trading volume, political changes at the top of the SEC, lizard folk, caused the regulator to file an unlawful suit against the exchange in 2023. That lawsuit is now being dropped. We call it the war on crypto, and according to Trump, the war is over. In a new interview with CNBC Squawk Box, Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong doubles down on the exchange's claims that the lawsuit was politically motivated. We all know that. Quoting him here, I think it's a really important signal that after a small group of activists in this prior administration who tried to unlawfully, illegally attack the industry, we are going to be able to turn the page on that and finally get some motherfucking clarity in America. Regulatory clarity, that is. I hope they'll dismiss all the bogus cases, frankly, and it'll be a domino effect for the rest of the industry. The news comes one day after the SEC announced the consolidation of its crypto unit into a newly created cyber and emerging technologies unit. And if you don't know, now you know. Broskies. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. We have 800 people here live and in the flesh. I'm going to check X feed again. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and we're not even halfway through the show yet. So please comment, quote, repost. Greatly appreciate it.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come, playing chess moves. Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC.
Breaking news from the Trumpster, President Trump and Elon to go to Fort Knox because we want to see if the gold is there. Which leads me to a question. Do you guys genuinely believe that all the gold reserves in Fort Knox are intact? Or do you think there's some fool's gold lying around there? Or do you think there's just some missing gold in general? Let me know. And yeah, it's been almost 60 years since they last audited Fort Knox. So I'd love to know your thoughts on that. And do you think they'll actually do an audit? Let me know, because that's actually quite interesting. And that can send Bitcoin parabolic. Imagine all the gold's gone. Oops. Who has it? Who would be held accountable? And how would that impact preload biddy going up forever? Let me know. Love ya, baddie. Shout out all the biddy baddies. Breaking news, Chuck Norris mined 22 million of the Bitcoin. Oh no, the Bitcoin. That's crazy facts. No more playing Johnny Cash sang by Bring Facts because the YouTube algorithm does not know just FYI, they don't know the difference between Bring Facts singing it and Johnny Cash. And that's a compliment, because yesterday after the stream, I got hit with the copyright. Wah. I'm like, oh no, Johnny Cash, that was Bring Facts. So apparently facts, the algorithm don't know the difference between you and Johnny Cash. You're that good. And as of now, the U.S. national debt per capita is approximately $107,000. This means that if the total national debt were divided equally amongst the Americans, each person would be around that amount. Damn, that's a lot of debt. Does that go for little children as well, or just adults? Imagine that. Every human being on the earth, or in the United States. 107,000 in debt. Damn it. We need a Bitcoin strategic reserve already. Yeah, I mean, but spray painted lead bars, exactly. Tungsten. This is a very common thing. They have a very heavy metal, I believe it's called tungsten, and then they could gold plate or spray paint the gold color, but it's really just this heavy metal, which is worthless compared to gold. Yeah, I mean, copyright. What the frick? Exactly. I said I am not Johnny Cash. I know, you even said it, disclaimer at the end. I am not Johnny Cash. Apparently the algorithm doesn't believe you. Jeez Louise. But it is what it is, fam. Stacking BTC. Shout out Crypto Wolf. Getting my JV fixed today. You need to follow this guy to the moon and back. Thank you, Crypto Wolf. Cheers. But anyways, next story of the day. The Japanese strategy B. Meta Planet. Headline, Bitcoin adoption grows. Meta Planet acquires an additional 68 of the biddy for 6.6 million. That's right. The Japanese investment firm Konnichiwa has once again extended its Bitcoin portfolio, marking a significant milestone in its aggressive accumulation approach. The company, which is sometimes likened to strategy for its Bitcoin-focused blueprint, recently acquired an additional 68.59 BTC, bringing the total holdings to 2,100. That's a blackjack, baby. This recent purchase at almost 6.6 million was made at an average price of 96,000 per Bitcoin. Metaplanet has set an ambitious target, acquiring 10,000 BTC by the end of this year, with an even loftier goal of 21,000 Bitcoin by 2026. Blackjack, we won. To support this expansion, the company will use internal cash and raise the capital through the equity and debt offerings. And with Bitcoin being viewed as a hedge against economic volatility, Metaplanet is positioning itself as the major player in the corporate crypto adoption world. And check this out. Metaplanet stock has registered a 2.7% increase after the company's Bitcoin buying spree. Although the increase wasn't remarkable, it still shows investors are interested in putting money in the company, especially especially in its Bitcoin strategy. And here's the official announcement. Metaplanet continues the Bitcoin accumulation, planning to hold 10,000 Bitcoin by the year end. Metaplanet expanded its Bitcoin holdings with a new purchase, as I just shared with you. Now, the move follows strategy, which of late has been acquiring a sizable amount of Bitcoin. They just raised another $2 billion, so incoming $2 billion purchase probably going to be announced via the Sailor tracker, I would imagine, by tomorrow, and then Monday they'll actually announce it, saying, hey, we just purchased $2 billion, because that's what he has been doing. But nonetheless, Metaplanet's concept is quite similar to strategy. The US-based company has become the largest institutional Bitcoin hodler, amassing 480,000 of the biddy, which is pretty significant, considering there can only ever be 21 million Bitcoin in circulation. There's probably 5-6 million lost and gone forever. So a very significant amount. And do you think Sailor's slowing down? I think not. So Strategy has revealed plans to raise an additional $2 billion, which I just touched upon, to boost the Bitcoin reserves. Also, Metaplanet appears to be pursuing a similar path, but on a smaller scale at the moment. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. And again, welcome everyone. Join the live stream. What it do? That guy from Texas was good. All the gold stacked in Joe's basement. Most likely. I own a private used car dealership in Minnesota, and I accept Bitcoin. Smart man. Shout out Trevor Fay. That's what's up. I will have to go back and see what JV said about the Bybit hack. Exactly. You can go back at any moment, but we did cover that already. Significant withdrawals exceeding over 5 billion, but they claim they have exchange reserves and that they're safe and that all your funds are safe. But we've seen this play out one too many times. So my advice to anyone, if you have crypto on an exchange, remove it. There's no advantage for you to treat the centralized crypto exchange wallet as your own private wallet, not your keys, not your coins. I preach this very often because it's so true. And shit can happen when shit hits the fan. Oh, and when you least expected it as well. You know what I mean? It happens all the time. Just like we just saw, with FTX and other companies, Celsius, BlockFi, you name it. Anything can happen at any time in crypto. The only safeguard you have is properly self-custodied Bitcoin at the end of the day. It's the only thing they cannot take from you. Just made the video of the first take of the Devils pulled the rug public. What's that mean? The video of the first take of the Devils pulled the rug public. Is that in regards to like the dollar? I guess I don't know the reference. Or is that a song from Johnny Cash? I'm not sure, brother. You cannot trust the exchanges. I mean, to make a quick transaction, no problem. You have to trust a exchange or you're not going to be able to exchange anything. But you don't trust the exchange to do something you should be doing that's in your family's best interest. Don't trust the exchange to secure your Bitcoin and think it's safe because they claim it's safe. That's all I'm saying. Trust nobody, verify everything. If you have to make an exchange for fiat, for Bitcoin, Ethereum, for Bitcoin, whatever, you got to use some form of an exchange. That's what they exist for. But just don't treat the exchange as your self-custody solution because it's not self-custody. They own your Bitcoin, not you. Let me know if that makes sense. I can't believe they transfer billions all at once. Yeah, it's called the honeypot. And it's a honeypot to any hacker who wants to steal that shit. The Devil Pull the Rug is a parody of God's Gonna Cut You Down by Johnny Cash that I made. Oh, word up. Well, apparently you are Johnny Cash as far as the algorithm is concerned. So looking forward to the new version, brother. Ben from Bybit had the keys and had the coins. His problem was creating and signing the transaction online. This should never happen, especially with astronomical values in the billions. Exactly. It's crazy.
Like everyone owes me, stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
I've noticed on my timeline today, like everyone's sharing footage from Mars. Does anyone here actually believe that to be real? Just random question. It's like, people are like, oh my God, Mars is beautiful. Can't wait to colonize here. Oh my God. Any of you think that's real? Just curious. Inquiring mind. But let's continue. Let's continue, shall we? We discussed Metaplanet, right? Next up, Utah. Mormon country, baby. Utah's Bitcoin reserve bill passes the Senate. Let's freaking go. The race to establish Bitcoin as a state-level strategic reserve asset has taken a decisive step towards the Beehive State. I never even realized it was the Beehive State. I thought it was Mormon State. On February 20th, House Bill 230, HB 230, also known as the Blockchain and Digital Innovations Amendment, passed the Senate Revenue and Taxation Committee with a 4-2-1 vote. The legislation, which already cleared the State House of Representatives, now proceeds to a second and third reading in the full Senate. Should it succeed in those readings and receive the final Senate vote for approval, the bill would only require Governor Spencer Cox's signature. We need the signature from Spencer Cox. Very interesting. Please sign it, Spencer. And at its core, HB 230 authorizes the Utah State Treasurer to invest up to 5% of certain public reserve funds into digital assets. Initially, some public discussion suggested a 10% cap, but the current version sets a ceiling at 5%. Why so bearish, Treasurer? Not as the target, but as the upper limit. And according to the several legislative references, the specified reserve funds total roughly $1.4 billion. Sounds like a very familiar number. It's the same exact number that was just hacked in Ethereum from the Bybit exchange. Meaning a maximum of 70 million could be invested in digital assets such as Bitcoin. The bill further restricts which cryptos can be considered. Specifically, digital assets must maintain a minimum average market cap of $500 billion, which is 500 billion, meaning Bitcoin is the only qualified digital asset. Let's go, Biddy. Currently, Bitcoin, the only crypto that meets the threshold. Despite the focus, the bill also authorizes Treasurer to engage in crypto staking, an approach that does not apply directly to the Biddy, but could potentially open a door to the high cap proof stake cryptos. If they surpass 500 billion, I guess good luck to them. And during Senate Revenue Taxation Committee hearing recently, Rep. Jordan Tusher, the bill primary sponsor, detailed the legislation objectives and the approach. Quoting him here, HB 230 is the latest iteration out of the Blockchain Digital Innovation Task Force. It ensures how digital assets and blockchain is protected and how the government would treat that, and ensuring that they aren't undue prohibitions, restrictions on the blockchain. The bill also allows for some very limited investments, initial investments by the state treasurer in digital assets, and some requirements around how that's kept in custody. The representative clarified that eligible digital assets must exceed 500 billion in market cap, a criteria that only Bitcoin currently satisfies. Quoting them again, that includes that those qualifying digital assets are only those with a market cap of 500 billion, and limiting the funds that could be invested in that into just 4 funds, which are some of the rainy day funds of the state. And according to the Bitcoin laws on X, Utah takes a commanding lead in the Bitcoin reserve race. Today, HB 230 passed the Senate Revenue and Taxation Committee. The Senate will now hold a second reading, then a third reading, and a final vote. Then the final step is for the governor to sign it into law. Come on, Governor Cox, let's make the magic happen. And as you can see here, Utah leading the strategic Bitcoin reserve race for the United States. Followed behind, we have Arizona, MT, which I think is Montana, Oklahoma, Arizona, and Florida. Let's go. According to the Bitcoin laws, 26 U.S. states currently have an active strategic Bitcoin reserve bill, and in 3 U.S. states, including Wyoming, Pennsylvania, and North Dakota, the strategic Bitcoin reserve bill has already failed. Oh no, end of the world. Obviously, I'm playing. But nonetheless, adoption is coming, and if it doesn't come from the United States, from a nation state level, it's coming individually from the states. You can't hold back. You can't suppress liability. What is Korea that hack? Yeah, some of the rumors is the Lazarus Group is connected apparently to all these hacks. Nippinator indicator incoming. Buy the biddy, stat stack on Saturday in full effect. Yeah, man. JB said Cox. I mean, that's the guy's name. Mr. Cox, we need you to sign the bill. Put your money where your Cox is, your signature. The Lazarus Group, located in North Korea, is deemed responsible. That's what the word on the street is. I mean, who really knows? One thing I do know is Samson Mao and some others are proposing they reverse the Ethereum transactions, which I believe the Ethereum Foundation has the power to do. They can reverse the transaction. Crazy, but they can do that. They've done it before, something that cannot be done on the Bitcoin blockchain. So anything is reversible on the Ethereum blockchain, is my knowledge. Yeah, man. Hackers and nukes. I changed my name. I mean, it is what it is.
Let's
back it up, let it show. Price discover.
And for those joining us, we are live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Happy Sat Stacking Saturday. We have almost a perfect ratio today, 22 hearts and 21 reposts. So if someone else can repost this with a comment, quote, or just hit the repost, if you haven't done so yet, we can have a 100% flawless victory. You know what I mean? And thank you guys in advance. All comments and quotes on the live stream, which you'll notice pinned at the very top of the profile, will get reposted from both my accounts. My new account, FYI, is BTC News Alerts. I created it in El Salvador about a month ago when I was at the Max and Stacy Invitational. And I have 158 followers. Let's blow this mofo up. Who knows? Maybe if one day this account can have more followers than my original Crypto News Alerts account, maybe we'll switch the branding. But that's up to you guys. You know what I mean? They'll need to fork the Ethereum. Rocker man getting into the crypto. The rocker man, that is. They reversed it. They'll find out who hacked them. I mean, $160,000 or $160 million bounty. If you guys got information on the hacker, let us know. It was not the Nippinator, I repeat. It was not the new chairman of the SEC. He may look guilty with that face, but I swear it wasn't Nip. And if you don't know, now you know. But anyways, Bitcoin's in the green today, which is nice. 96.5, nice little recovery. Let's see if we can recapture 100 G's. What if there is more gold in Fort Knox? Fool's gold. I'm sure of it. It's like Bitcoin's like finite limited supply. Gold and all this other shit. Derivatives. There's probably so much more gold exists on paper than is actually going to be in that vault. I could almost guarantee it. You know what I mean? The Lazarus Group hacked them. That's what the word on the street is, brother. Sat Stack on Saturday, JV, can you show the Bitcoin calendar and explain how many something says you can get for $1? Well, I already covered it in the Market Watch, but I'll just reiterate where we're at right now. So currently you can exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,036 sats. And the website I use for that is timechaincalendar.com. That's significant because Satoshi invented the time chain calendar. And then later on, it was renamed by someone else to the blockchain. But the original name, for those of you who care, is the time chain. And Jack Mahlers gave a fantastic presentation on the time chain calendar. And since I've been hooked and we started covering it every day on the stream, well, I tried it again, but nobody's answering. Now we in a ditch with a tree holding us off a cliff. Jeez Louise. Whatever paper better follow me. I can't hitch a hiker by the collar for an 8-mile walk on the ice snow. Praying for Chandy here. I know it's freezing out there. I don't know how you survive, quite frankly. Jeez Louise. Where's that Iraq gold? Word, I'm buying a Jeep tomorrow. And if anybody doesn't like that, they can kiss my country arse. I'm not talking to y'all, obviously. Temperature drop, might as well start. Wow, yeah, sending prayers your way. Craziness out there. Oh, we might flip this to a pump watch after the news. We still got more to share, so I should really get on with the headlines. Have a warm coat, didn't expect this. Whatever. I love adrenaline. Word. Thank you, Shelton, for the repost, fam. Just hit you with a repost as well. But I guess let's continue. We discussed Utah, so we're actually already ready for our feature story of the day. Just let me get another hiccup in and another sip of the Spindrift, and we'll continue with our feature story.
Patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
All right, fam. Y'all ready? Great. Let's freaking go. Now for our feature story of the day. Massive asset manager VanEck estimates the Bitcoin price will hit $21 million per coin if the United States buys the strategic reserve, which represents a 22,000% gain, as shared right here by the Bitcoin historian, Pete Rizzo. That's Rizzo. Open your ears. Anyways, Jerky Boys reference right there. But yeah, that's pretty massive. Could you imagine that? 21 million. That's a blackjack, baby. And as you know, in yesterday's podcast, I broke down in great detail the Giga Chad Mikey Saylor proposing Trump purchase a significant amount of Bitcoin for the United States Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, proposing 20% of the Bitcoin supply, which is 4.2 million coins. Happy 420, broskies. So let's dive a little deeper into this and shout out VanEck. And the caveat is obviously we wouldn't hit 21 million next year, but by the year 2049, I'll take it. Let me know if you would take it as well. So yeah, following Trump's watershed speech at the Nashville Bitcoin Conference back in July of 2024, Senator Lummis introduced her reserve bill for the biddy, explicitly articulating that it is aimed to reduce the U.S. debt. And her particular bill proposes purchasing 1 million Bitcoin over the course of 5 years, which would be 200,000 Bitcoin being purchased per year for the United States of America. And Michael Saylor's ultimately saying, what's up with the bearish bullshit, Trump? Let's just go for the gusto, right? And let's purchase 20%, which would be 4.2 million and virtually 4.2x what Cynthia Lummis is proposing. And now the new VanEck research reveals that if the act is actually adopted, Bitcoin may offset 18% of the national debt before the government gains the right to even sell their Bitcoin reserves. That's right. February 21st, yesterday, an investment management company, VanEck, released the tool indicating the potential impact of the strategic Bitcoin reserve of the United States of America debt at the specified conditions. It allows the government to set the number of the biddies purchased by the government annually, the average price at which the Bitcoins are being bought in 2025, and the average compound growth rate of the biddy price and the U.S. debt. The calculator tool is based on VanEck research outlining how soon the debt may be offset by the Bitcoin reserve at the set parameters, such as the Bitcoin price, etc. It's worth noting that the research assumes that the Bitcoin Act, introduced by Lummis, is getting adopted this year in 2025 without serious changes. The research webpage contains a disclaimer that the calculations are based on the past trends and don't necessarily reflect the future Bitcoin value or the national debt amount, which is always changing. The research is based on the idea of the U.S. Treasury collecting 1 million Bitcoins in 5 years. That's what Senator Lummis is proposing, and holding them for 20 years. Let's go. And according to the act, during the 20 years, the Bitcoins held in the Treasury can only be spent to cover the national debt. And based on the VanEck research made back in December of 2024, the U.S. will amass 1 million of the biddy by 2049. The total value of these Bitcoins will amount to $21 trillion and will offset around 18% of the national debt, which will reach around $116 trillion by 2029. And that's according to VanEck. These figures will be correct at specific average compound growth rates of the U.S. debt of the biddy price. The VanEck researchers assume the national debt will be growing by 5% per year, going from the current $36 trillion evaluation to $116 trillion in 2049. VanEck expects that on average, Bitcoin value will be growing by 25% each year, increasing from nearly 100,000 to 21 billion per coin. I think they mean 21 million. It just gets more and more bullish. But heck, if they want to send Bitcoin to 21 billion, let's frickin' go, broskies, when the federal Bitcoins are no longer barred from selling. Hilarious. But actually, from the report, you can see this chart, how a U.S. Bitcoin reserve can offset the national debt over time. It shows you the final values in 2049. U.S. Bitcoin reserves as a percentage of the debt, 18.2%. U.S. national debt, 116 trillion. Bitcoin treasury value, 21.2 trillion dollars. The government may amass more than 1 million Bitcoins, as it may accumulate additional coins through seizing, donations, and other ways, or maybe just do what Saylor proposes to Trump. And for those that don't know, Saylor announced in one of his interviews, he's been friends, like personal close friends with the Trump family for like over 20 years. So they're very close. And when you have people like Michael Saylor in your ear saying, it's going up forever, Laura, there is no second best, that could absolutely play an effect in Trump's final decision. But you guys let me know your thoughts on that. Again, I covered it in yesterday's podcast. If you missed it, check it out. All in all, VanEck research indicates the strategic Bitcoin reserve will hardly pay off the U.S. debt anytime soon, which is in line with what Lummis claimed in July of 2024 at the Nashville event when she was talking about reducing the debt, not covering it. And to fully pay off the national debt, if the growth rates are even correct, the government would need to purchase over 5 million Bitcoin. Precisely. Now we're talking. That's ultimately what Saylor's proposing. Let's get rid of the debt, Trump. And in August of 2024, in an interview broadcast on Fox, Trump assumed that Bitcoin would probably pay off trillions of U.S. debt. And even if we don't factor in the potential debt growth, according to the Congressional Budget Office, debt may reach around $50 trillion by 2035. The U.S. government will need 36 million Bitcoins at 36 million Bitcoins. Where do we come up with these numbers? We all know there can only ever be 21 million, right? Just want to make sure we're clear on that. And 5 or 6 are estimated to be lost and gone forever. But I guess we can be hopeful romantics here with the Biddy. The problem is that such an amount of the Biddy is impossible to get as the maximum supply is Bitcoin set to only 20. That's what I'm trying to say. And its pre-programmed scarcity is seen as one of the main drivers of the value. Scarcity, scarcity, scarcity. The company is holding the biggest Bitcoin bag, BlackRock. Lawrence Fink, as of February of 2025, it owns over 500,000 of the Biddy. Another avid Bitcoinist, Strategy's Mikey Saylor, claimed that there's only room for one nation state to buy up to 20% of the Bitcoin network. Note that he is not even considering a third part of the supply for any nation while he owns around 500,000 of the Bitcoins single-handedly. But that's Mikey Saylor for you. Let me know if you feel the Trumpster will follow in Saylor's suggestion. How do you think that will play out? Do you think at a bare minimal they'll sign Lummis's bill proposing the 1 million Bitcoin strategic reserve for the United States of America? Or do you think it'll be more advantageous? Potentially 20% of the Bitcoin supply. Let me know. And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Can you imagine Satoshi is actually the NSA and XRP people are right? Man, you XRP folks are something else. So here's the deal. The SHA-256 protocol was government created. I won't mention the 3-letter organizations. I hate saying them out of my mouth. That's a fact. However, do you really think that the lizard folk in charge of the world wanted Bitcoin to be what Bitcoin is today, which is the Achilles heel to the central banking cartels that enslave us? I think not. So all of you guys pushing XRP, guess what? You're pushing the agenda of the lizard folk. Central bank motherfucking digital currencies. If that's what you want, that's what you shall get. And that's what you shall use. But I refuse to touch that bullshit. I'm anti-CBDC. I'm anti-lizard folk. I am pro-freedom. I am pro-individual sovereignty. I am pro-motherfucking Bitcoin. BlackRock can't have my biddies. Exactly. Who sets the interest rate on the U.S. debt? Who exactly do we owe this debt? Inquiring minds want to motherfucking know. I want to know too. Warpaint. That would be the Federal Reserve, says Matt. There's nothing federal about the Federal Reserve. Lizard folk. Preach. Thank you, Shortcoin. I'm trying. Interest rate set by the Fed Reserve, and it's not even related to the government. Exactly. It's a private entity controlled by lizard people. Try to explain this to people. Let's go, JB. Nice try. Thank you, Serge. It's just some people just don't get it. They just don't get it. Here's my thinking. I shouldn't even say it. I got to be careful. Nippinator's not here to protect me right now. He must have took a break. Smoke break. Shout out DNA Noonan. We are going to flip it to a pump watch, but we are going to do some Q&A and chillax. Maybe I'll calm down and play some music videos. Shandy jams are always my favorite. They get me excited, put a smile on my face. Thoughts on Cardano building a bridge onto the Biddy. Not a fan of Cardano. Not a fan of Charles Hoskinson. Not a fan of any fucking enemy of Bitcoin. Listen to the man speak for 15 minutes and tell me he's not an enemy of Bitcoin. Right? I don't trust anyone who perceives Bitcoin as the enemy. I don't get down with thy enemy. Know thy enemy. Of course. Art of War, Sun Tzu. What? JV, fuck him up. But that's about it. So no, I'm not a fan of any banker coin or anything to help usher in CBDCs, anything of that nature. I'm against it. Nipsey he's smoking a blunt. One of those 7-gram blunts, that good hydro, Nippinator. You already know. Shout out Ann. Exactly. Nipster out smoking, thinking of the next move. Playing chess around here. But let's play some music videos so I can calm down a little bit. And welcome everyone to the live stream. Make some motherfucking noise.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized. Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable. Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Doing, doing, doing. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell. Cause, bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
Sexy vacations.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no diddy. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
This sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My biddy king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the biddy vibe. Biddy chemistry, biddy up,
BT fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Bull stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Let's go. Welcome everyone joining us. I am nice and calm now. Welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed those music videos. 3 of my faves right now, hence why we keep playing them. And welcome everyone. We're going to flip the pod into a pump watch here in a bit. This is the Q&A segment of the stream. We got over 1,500 people here right now. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Hopefully you enjoyed today's pod. And again, if you guys can comment or quote the live stream pinned at the top of my profile on X, I will repost it from both of my accounts, including my new account, which is BTC News Alerts over on X. Much appreciated. That's actually how we hack the algorithm, and you guys can quote the live stream as often as you want. For example, in a moment, I'm going to repost my own live stream and let people know we just flipped the pod into a live pump watch, 100K in play. What up, everyone? I hope you're all having an awesome day. Right back at you, Joe. For Shizzle, says I-Man, 2010. Let's go. Shout out and Cashes. Yeah, so we'll keep the stream running for like an extra 4 hours, if that's cool. I like to put in the OT, if you feel what I'm saying. Put in a little overtime. And let me know what you think of the cap. This is a Sergio exclusive over at bitcoincaps.net, the Bukele Batman. Let's go. I've never seen Nayib Bukele and Batman at the same room at the same time. That's all I'm saying.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Love it, Joe. Today's strain is for the bong rips. It's called Planet of the Grapes. Classic. I'm ready to buy some more of the biddy. Buy some biddy there, Corvette. It's a sat stacking Saturday, after all. Make my day, brother. I have a tremendous headache. How do we get rid of the headache? Maybe I strike the gong. Give it a go. Let's get rid of that headache. 420 alert. Thank you. And you guys make sure to follow #1 Bitcoin music channel. It's Chandy, hands down. Her username on X and YouTube is Chandy10 Music. It's very important. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Where's your Trump hat? I do have one hat that's like the American colors, but it's not specifically a Trump hat. I don't think I own a Trump hat. I mean, not that I'm aware of, at least. I got like 30 hats in my closet. Most of them are just Bitcoin hats and some Bukele hats, obviously. I rep those who support Bitcoin. Right now, Trump's supporting all the shit coins, so I don't know what to think. I'm not rocking a Trump hat. As long as he's launching meme coins, I'm not promoting him. I wish him the best, as I am a U.S. citizen and I love the United States. It's my home country, and I'm rooting for Trump. But at the same time, I don't have to promote him if he's promoting shit coins. Bukele only promotes Bitcoin. I feel good promoting Bukele. I trust him. Crazy as that sounds. Albanese is Oz. Albanese is Oz. Tequila, baby. Take care of the headache. A little tequila action, Jackson. I think we were toasting shots of tequila at the 100K party, if I recall correctly. Got my Klaus Schwab cap on, right on. Eric Trump's tweet got me to buy the ETH in an impulse moment of weakness. Oh, shit. Now that it's back to even, I'm swabbing it for the biddy. Word up, Ricky Bobby. At least you're honest. He needs to take the orange pill. Yeah, I mean, orange man, orange pill. Come on now. JV, you're striking that gong with much more authority these days. I know. I feel like I'm in the battlefield, the front lines of the Three Kingdom days. Whop! Because that's how they used to do it back in the old day. They'd make a big announcement, like for the emperor. They'd be like, whop! And then they make the big announcement. JV's on fire. Pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Forever. But yeah, let's pull up some of the live charts. We'll flip this mofo to the pump watch, and I will stick around for a good half hour more. Yeah, I mean, to chill with the fam. It's important. So if you guys can repost the stream, I appreciate it. But we're going to keep the stream running a few extra hours. We'll put in the OT here on a Sat Stack and Saturday. Why not? There you go. A lot of action on the charts right now. Looking to recapture 97,000. And again, welcome everyone joining us. About 1,600 people now on the live. Love the Bukele cap. Thank you, Ann Cash. All credit to Sergio for creating these. Bitcoincaps.net, if you like the cop, the same one. Just reposted you, Ann. Much appreciated. Thank you again, Brian. Tune into JV, diving into the bitty news. Bitcoin is going to skyrocket this year. Yeah, man. Game on. Forever, Melda. Shout out Melda, the one and only. Let's go 100K by Monday so we can have another fiesta here in Puerto Rico. Next time we hit 100,000, we're having another party. Let's go. That'd be something. Switching to the pump watch. Yeah, so let people know. I'm actually going to do that right now. It's very important so they know. I'm going to do a tweet. And all you do to repost is you hit the 2 arrows next to the heart, and then it says quote, and then you get to write something, and it reposts the stream. And then I can repost your quote, and I can also repost comments. And this is how we hack the algorithm. So I'm going to put, we just flipped the pod into a 100K pump watch. If I can spell correctly, pump watch. Come join the fam. Here we go. We just flipped the pod into a 100K pump watch. I put some emojis in that bitch. I like this emoji, and I love that rocket emoji. It's really something. And I'm going to hit post. And you guys are going to notice a new post. If you guys can repost my repost of the repost, letting people know we flipped the pod into a pump watch, it will only help. So thank you guys in advance. Let's see how many thousands of people we can get on this stream. Much appreciated. Let's see. Repost. I just hit you with the repost, and Boss33 and Brian, you just got reposted again from the secondary account. Thank you guys so much. Sweet Biddy McGee. Cheers, brother. Welcome to the pod. Let's see what else is going on here. Trump says he's just speaking, so I'm just going to read you some quotes. I don't even know if they're related to crypto, but just random. He was Sleepy Joe, and he was crooked as hell. He was crooked, sleepy guy. He was the worst president in the history of our country. Jimmy Carter passed away a happy man because he realized he wasn't the worst. I have to clean up Joe's mess, and it is a mess. Everything he touched turned to shit. Wow. Powerful words from the Trumpster on Creepy Joe. President Trump confirms he'll personally inspect Fort Knox with Elon. Personal inspection coming from the Trumpster. And yeah, Elon turned into a meme. Quite interesting. Breaking, Kanye West plans to launch his own blockchain. XY, I mean, what can go wrong with Kanye coin? So another meme coin, celebrity meme coin in the way. Prepare for the pump and dump coming from Ye. He only follows one account on all of X, and it's CZ. So that means it's most likely going to get listed on Binance, if you can read between the lines. So if you're looking to get rugged, there's a great new meme coin for you. Do you want a really exciting price discovery? My favorite part. It is a very exciting price discovery. Bitcoin consolidation, then blast off to the moon. That's what I'm saying. Let's look at some of the different time frames. This is the 10-second. I kind of like the minute chart right now just because there's a lot of action. A lot of targets. The blue target on the screen, 96.7. Orange target, 96.7. Red target, 96.7. Is that a glitch or what? It's all in 96.7 territory. Hence, we're going to 96.7, currently at 96.5.5. Oh, well. BitConnect? No. Binance? I know. Consolidating? Funny stuff. Bitcoin's ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Thank you, Shortcoin. Pump Watch has already began. Thank you, K. Satoshi, Sneza Resnick, and Diana Jones. Just hit you all with a repost. Keep the comments flowing. I'll continue to entertain you for a little longer here. How about a epic Max rant?
Wall Street is fraud, America is fraud, the world is fraud, banks are fraud, central banks are fraud. We live in an era of fraud. It's all based on fraud, and they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model. To suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to be completely naive about the fact that we live in an era dominated by financial terrorists, jihadis of banking. They're here to kill you and themselves. They don't care because they're trained at madrasas called Princeton, Harvard, and Yale. They believe in an ideology, not the Quran, but Adam Smith.
Shout out Max Kaiser. This is an epic, classic rant. One of my faves.
That they completely misread and interpret as something to justify their blowing themselves up. And the cost of terrorism is cheap. 9/11 only cost $500,000. The ability to borrow money and take over a company by Warren Buffett is zero. He's borrowing money at zero.
Tell him. There has been circa $550 billion invested in new Bitcoin purchases the last 6 months, hovering up to supply. Be patient. Thank you for sharing, Simon. Yep. Good afternoon, TCC. Welcome. Love the biddy and F the politics. JB, have you met British Hodl? I haven't never met him, but I am very familiar with him. Definitely one of my friends on X, and we do support one another. I know he has a great show out there, holding it down, but I'd love to meet him. Haven't had the pleasure to do so yet. Shout out OG Back Road to the Bootleg. What it do? Speaking of British Hodl, let me get the cigar in the mouth.
He's taking all those jobs away. He's creating economic destruction because he's in financial terrorism. And that's the era that we live in today. Why are we going to stop it?
The cigar is so huge, though, I look horrid with my mouth open with it. I can't close the mouth. Well, it's so thick.
There's only one way to stop it. Raise interest rates right now. Make the cost of terrorism too high.
What happens if you don't, Max?
Do it today! If you don't, you're a fucking terrorist!
Fair play.
Janet Yellen's a terrorist!
Miss Yellen, Miss Benance is absolutely one of those.
Mario Draghi's a terrorist! The central bank of Japan is a terrorist!
I dare say all the central bankers are terrorists.
These are the real terrorists!
The real ones, of course.
Not the immigrants!
Not the immigrants. Not the anti-vaxxers.
Not the people dying in the water!
Hey.
Hey.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card.
Mattman, I hate the word terrorist. It is used to unjustly vilify humans when it should only be applied to the lizards. Exactly. It's one of those, I would refer to it as a propaganda term, just like the term conspiracy theorist was weaponized against us, just like the word marijuana was weaponized like back in the 60s, the 70s, same concept. And then the mainstream refers to all the so-called that term as the good people who are going against the system, when the real terrorists, Max just outlined for us so brilliantly, which is the establishment. You know what I mean? So good comment there. Bank loans out your money. Fractional reserve banking. Exactly.
Biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby. A 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now, dealer, please flip an 11.
Nippinator indicator.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space.
Yeah, I only keep in the bank what I can afford to lose. Don't trust them whatsoever. I even remember a long time ago when I had a decent amount of money in the bank. Like anytime I went to like withdraw, let's just hypothetically say $10,000 because I wanted to buy something. They give you the fucking acquisition, or what is it called? Inquisition, where they just ask you so many questions. It's like, I don't even want my money no more. Like, if you're willing to accept my 10,000 cash deposit without a single question, and then when I go to withdraw it, I got to make an appointment and I got to beg for my money to some fucking stranger. What are you going to do with this money? I'm taking the banks. a wise man once said.
It's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealers sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal. It's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet.
That's why Bitcoin is so perfect. No questions. Someone can send you $20 billion. Guess what? Anonymous. Right? You don't need permission. Please, banker, can I make this transaction, please? Like, permissionless, baby. Peer-to-peer. It's a beautiful thing.
BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future set.
My credit union made me sign a document to withdraw $5,000. As if that's a lot of money. They forget inflation. You can only buy a cart of groceries for $5,000 nowadays. Whatever the bank asks why I am taking out the money, I tell them I'm going to the casino to lose it all. They don't have the right to ask. Yeah. It's because they want to report you as a terrorist for having too much money in their institution, which they encourage. Do you understand? It's like entrapment. It's like, tell me what illegal activities you plan on doing with this $5,000, McFoofinator.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say?
I know, and we say hookers and coke. Why, you ask? I'm sure they'll send the police to your house to investigate. We have to look into this, Anne.
All right, I like these odds.
And then you can tell them, no, for Grand Theft Auto, the video game, not in real life, officer. I swear.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars. It's called fate. You step up.
Yeah, either that or they're hitting the police button for officers to come arrest you as you're telling them where you're planning on spending your money. One of the two.
You step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl, taking me on magic.
I'm taking the red eye to Vegas and betting it all on red 27, baby. Hey now.
Carpet ride, stepping wolf style.
110K.
That's my 10.
Shout out Shandy 10 on the Jammy Jam. This is the 110,000 anthem. It's called Blackjack. Let's go.
That's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banker. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
Yeah, just tell them you're buying Bitcoin. You no longer want their shitcoin, so you're trading it for the biddy. And if they ask, what's Bitcoin? Be like, do you not follow the president of the United States? And then just send them the Nashville speech. Be like, get on with it, you dumb motherfuckers. Are you living under a rock, banker? Are you related to Jamie Dimon? Shout out the new chairman. Getting a rub down right now. A little nippinator. But again, welcome everyone. Close to 2,000 on the stream, 1,900. We're live on X Rumble and YouTube. We finished the pod. We flipped that mofo to a pump watch. Let people know we're going to keep the stream running 3 bonus hours today. So instead of a 2-hour stream, you got blessed with a 5-hour stream, just like that. On Sat Stack and Saturday, fellas and ladies, just joining the live stream, CNA with the Bitcoin Cafe as we continue to stack the corn. Shut off the porn and continue to stack the corn. I mean, the Bitcoin. That is, of course.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear, and I swear that time's a trick. It disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner. Now I'm at the rocket station, whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster.
Well, anyways, fam, close to 2,000 on the stream. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm going to keep the stream running for like an additional 3 hours till around 8 p.m. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. my time. And I will be back tomorrow on Sunday preaching the Holy Gospel of Satoshi, as we do each and every day. And same bit time, same bit channel. Enjoy the pump watch, repost the stream. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. Cheers.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins, and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no diddy. It feels feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
This sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the bitty like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin. Stack it up, let it show. Ice discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow. I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, the doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Suto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold.
1 in 500 years kind of leader.
Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said F the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game.
Going to
Oh yes, up doing. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way. I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game. to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on a vine, safe tears, save blood stack, bitty, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back on it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past. They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing bitty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing. So they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, underdurning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the bitty. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, bitty. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies and endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime, a full moon bright. Calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey, or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing the dawn to dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
Coinbase before fiat. But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up.
Fill up my cups.
stacked. Mazel tov, the freedom. Look at it pumping. Raise it, it's taking off. I feel this paint on story. Green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it. Let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo. 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doingin' up club, la 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 da la biddy doingin' up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late. makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111. 2000, it won't be long. Coins breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin's story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my Doc Holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely, breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be a 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm Biddy. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the Biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the Biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the Luna pool gets my up, Biddy's up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan. You'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving Honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shift as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing. Full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby. Talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying highs. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. A strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the feature. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave mind, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Biddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, biddy up. Trump up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, gotta get ready now. So full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No
more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA,
yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF. IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it.
It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies, don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is got to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll loving those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those debts destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Can. no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray. Because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters the sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated, winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, 500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame. Biddy forever a
going doing, doing, la la bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, royalty, God's time, it's the stack. The sweet little bitty.
is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I stale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm faithful level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the ditty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, 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 Roger out. Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects your monarchy's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like a sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. She said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm her bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and praying with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, no 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 no.
Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. No one's gonna fight. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin County auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. Was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting at it, cause I just just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, bye. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles, Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Biddy Christmas Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy bitty sniffer. Fifth level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy sniffer.
Fifth level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
If you will be all mine, the bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, and Biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, hey, Biddy, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time. little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up. At that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes. When we hit the 69K, we will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic, cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Bay up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in, darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Chill. 1, 2. Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you. We're always glad you came.
Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Vodka, right, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search, the urge we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 804, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Stino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Phone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, new
on the heat, dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pack Fam Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jawby, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain Guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part.
Apparently, apparently, we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to dies, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fuck. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lighters persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening, like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star. Spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably
putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's. 5th level G's. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rock the John B jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum. Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time.
Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day.
Whoop whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work, real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love, so here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love, they are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, do-up, do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
happened and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I'm sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hotter, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big.
How big?
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
more of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print, print, print Jefferson. They print, print, print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than the tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might wanna get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won. Fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yup, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV, a sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny.
raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, soldiers be steady, get ready. Crypto, told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Shandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny, planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it out. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion, we ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be a, once more can't be. I was too once the most, now I've come to find. Blames on me, through the shadows I see. Eyes from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell it well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Rules howl at the moon, oh, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Dunnan, not a diamond, no Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
And lovely dinosaurs, you're a fail. And my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers' porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Oh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh, oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play no. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't been centralized money, I want to ditch left, right, love. President Biden,
pen.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sets more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know.
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride the lucky you love.
So bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-licious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold a biddy, but I really need more or more.
Hey, just keep stacking, baby, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated made it to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, team it up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. An earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven sent him to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least.
you forever be my Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, and still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yep, send one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are fifth level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did, still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in
The air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
rocket fuel to the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell Rock. Biddy bell,
Biddy bell, Biddy bell rock.
Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket-fueled sleigh!
Giddy up, Biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy bell.
That's the Biddy Bell. Bell rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa brought our Bitcoin moon.
Don't you? Little bouncy Christmas forever. Giving God-given present.
This a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out, that's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all. Gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Say, this is our bitty business. BTC BIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy pops right up before your eye. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, up, biddy doing dong up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up.
Bitcoin, crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend.
Old Lang Syne, it's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about 3 teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV.
Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size, and that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 la bitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweep clouds away. Let's go to Sesame Street, we'll go play and be A-OK, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get bitty up, get it up, up, bitty, doing, doing, doing up.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Can't stop the Trump train. Can't stop the BTC Trump punk. Can't stop us from our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, 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 pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money bullies, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, fighting and warring and yelling, abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. We reject your New Deal. Another election you won't steal. No deal. Like the United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is embarrassed and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told him dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye then. That's bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. And now acting with urgency. They're just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another four, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. Free United States, it must remain free. Word of It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump the puppy pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, a puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened?